Okay, we should be live. Hopefully everything is working properly, because I've actually had some issues with my recording software lately, which is fun, but it seems like it's working okay. Hopefully you're doing a little better, Daladon, but I do know you need to rest. Take it easy. And I have no idea why the mouse is still there. But I actually do not remember where we were at, so I'm going to go ahead and board the airship. Oh, can't hear me at all? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, goodness gracious. That would be my luck. Okay, now as far as... Does that actually scroll faster whenever we're clicking on it, or did I just happen to get there at the right time? I think I just happened to get nearby at the right time. I'm actually in your 32 collection. Ooh. Thank you for the gift sub. It is appreciated. So, we were at Besaid. I know the hot spot we're supposed to go to is Guado Salam. So I'm guessing we just go down the list again and see if there's anything interesting. Unless there is like a hard block in here somewhere that I need to be extremely aware of. Obviously, if we go to, I believe it's Bicanel, we'd progress a little bit earlier than we'd want to, so... Cracking my neck. Ugh. It's been a day and a half, at least. But we've got Kilika Island. So I'm just going to go down the list again. We're going to skip over Guado Salam, and then we'll go back into it. No mission. The fight between New Yevon and Youth League for that sphere is over, thanks to us taking it. Wonder if they'd be happy to see us. Doesn't say that there's any missions in... Oh, there are missions. It lists them. Now I'm wondering... Yeah, Guado Salam needs to chase Syndicate around Spira, liberate 3 uniforms. So should we just go to the ones that say they have missions, or are there going to be other things hidden? You are on painkillers and without a functioning digestion system. That's not good. So it wasn't COVID, it was worse. Which is kind of rough to say. I have had stomach flus that are like that suck. Diabetic ketoacidosis. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. I don't know precisely what that is, but I know diabetic stuff can be rough. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So I guess, yeah, we'll just go down the list.
The gull wings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? Of course, we're glad you're on the Youth League side, but still.
Are you not letting me in? You may want to keep your distance from the island for a little while. Oh, so they do just lock us out of places. Okie dokie. Well, there's one place we're locked out of. Basically, your blood becomes acidic with high blood sugar because you have no insulin in your body, and it kills you if not treated. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff with diabetes that's that way, unfortunately. It's one reason why I actually watch my diet these days. Because I am very likely either diabetic or pre-diabetic, but I live in the lovely States, so... Sort of the inverse of the keto diet. Yeah, ketose. I know about the keto thing. You're trying to get like into. It's not ketosis. It's shit. I'm trying to remember the term for it. But yeah, basically where you eat a bunch of protein and stuff like that and very little sugar, so your body enters a different kind of state. Because the keto diet might work for healthy non-diabetics. Yeah. I'll never be trying the keto diet. I just know people that did it. I personally believe in everything in moderation, and keto is not moderation. It is pushing your body to the extreme. The only time I don't do things in moderation is whenever I'm going... I think probably the best way to describe it is whenever I start getting like viral or bacterial sick, I go wasteland approach. So what I do is I'll go in and I will... Does this actually do have a quest? There's a girl looking for chocobos on the high road. I'm not picking up any treasure spheres, but you think it's worth a look? Yeah, we'll do Mihen, I think. Or do we do Moonflow? Let's do Mihen. Morna does keto when she's dieting. It works for her. I like meat and proteins and stuff like that. Ketoacidosis is real, yeah. I can't... I'm not big on restricting stuff, but whenever I'm starting to get sick, I will do like scorched earth, basically. Make it inhospitable to viruses and bacteria. I'll be eating like super extremely spicy food with a bunch of... my brain is not awake yet. Oh, God. What's the thing in peppers? Jesus Christ, my brain is dead. But yeah, I'll be eating that, a bunch of peppers, I'll eat a bunch of hot stuff, and I'll basically do a bunch of stuff that causes my body to almost become diuretic. Scorchers, when you basically give all the candy away till Christmas, it's called Halloween. We're going to Mihen first. But, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Locke, I'm getting sick. Time to top off on Taco Bell for the next week. Yeah, pretty much. You're not that far off. Lots of fiber, lots of vitamin C. Fiber will make you need to poop. Vitamin C will make you need to pee a lot because your body's trying to flush that out. So you have, and usually I'll get some kind of, I won't overdo it on the fat soluble one, but I'll make sure I'm getting enough of it, vitamin, to make it flow a little better there. And then I will also eat things that basically, not necessarily dry me out, but almost spicy enough to make me raw in my throat, if that makes sense. Okay, so we had a mission here. I already forgot what it was. Somebody's looking for chocobos. Heckin' you're spelling. Now, the guide that I have is like a backup. Actually has us going to the Moonflow second. It doesn't show us going here at all, I think, unless it's way further along. Yeah, it doesn't show this place as being one that we go to, oddly enough. Oh, never mind. There's Mihen. X2's never seen X2. I have played a bit of it before. So we end up in there. This is the Mihen High Road. Bypass the agency for the moment. You basically... Oh no, what? So you'll basically forfeit 100% completion if you go inside. Okay, so we don't want to go inside here. I'm just reading a quick guide right now. If you go inside, continue along the remainder of the main high road and plunder more chests along the way. You'll also be able to engage the usual PR bridal quest stuff from the Calmlands. Oh, we could do the... Do I really want to do the bridal stuff? We probably should. I feel weird doing it. Oh, we can't actually do that with you. That's fine. So it wants us to go along the main thing of the high road. So I'm guessing that means this way. Just my hunch. Hi, Robo. Says there should be treasure chests along this. So I need to keep an eye out for them. I do find it kind of, like, as much as I crack fun at some aspects of this, I do find it to be actually pretty... Oh, I keep pressing R1 to fast forward. I do find it somewhat ingenious that they went the route of, and I should have stolen before that happened, reusing all the maps and stuff. Some people may like call it lazy and stuff like that, but they did make an entirely new game out of it, and it is a nice revisit to the classic stuff. Make sure I actually have the YouTube side set up properly. We're gonna do matchmaking first. The man of your dream awaits. He doesn't seem interested. Publicity? They seem put off. Lovely. I am bad at this. If I don't get 100%, it's going to be because of Marriage Boy and... What's his face? Promotions. There we go. Mainly because I am very, very bad at it. It's probably the nicest way to put it. I don't know if there's like certain methods you're supposed to take whenever you're trying to get them to fall in love.
Takers, keepers.
Still love the idea that you can do both the same person and in an order. You're like, hey, you just walk up to somebody, you know what? I got the deal for you, and I got the dude for you. Both at once. That would have actually been a nice little change on their part as well. If they would have let you do both in one message, that would have made it way too complicated, but I actually don't even remember what skills I was working towards. So I'm probably going to just finish off these classes and then just work on another one. Although we should also be working on Payne's swap. So I have a man you want to marry? Oh, well, how about a Calmlands Carnival game? You could win a plushy prize. His name is Fred. No. We have new chests. Because someone comes through and refills them, just for travelers. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just on the side of the road. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more over here. You imagine the flyer you'd have to... let's go ahead and attack, steal, assault. Just imagine the flyer you'd have to make to match that shit. You're now totally considering it for Final Fantasy XIV Compendium game. Find love and luck at the Calmlands Inn? Well, it's agency, if I remember correctly on those. Welcome to the Calmlands Agency, where you can find love and luck, all in the same ticket. Okay. Garment grids. No. Okay, that's equip. Oh, it's under abilities. Okie dokie. Yeah, you're working on Ultima Sandals. And then you're done with that. You are working on Master Thief. You are working on... Okay, so they still have stuff they need to get done in each of these. We're almost actually done with Dextral Wing and Sinistral Wing. We just don't have access to them yet. Whereas the main one still has a ways to go. Imagine the one shot. You make the flyer. The players are all the people who have been lured to the Calmlands by Yuna. And the whole shtick is playing the games and some other silly stuff. It's basically how the Night Markets and Radiant Citadel module works. Yeah, I can see that. For some reason, my brain immediately goes to Critical Role for that because of Traveler Con or whatever they called it, where they had that island in the middle of nowhere. My brain just immediately goes to that for some weird reason. And funnily enough, I have never actually ran a Radiant Citadel, but I have looked through the book. Which is... I don't think I've ran too many just, like, modules like that. I probably should run more of them. Especially considering I am...
It's out of the wrist.
Oh, dude, please don't kill it, yeah. Go ahead and kill that guy. I think we already stole from this. Yeah, we already stole from you. There you go. Go for that. Attack. And assault. Radiant Citadel is surprisingly good horror fuel as in camp horror. Like, when you ran it all as Humblewood, it got surprisingly dark. I have a feeling the next session I play of the Grim Hollow campaign I'm in is going to get dark as well. Because we're kind of reaching that point, because we swapped characters. I want to say... I can go see how many sessions back while this fight is running out, because we don't have anything else in this fight to do. We've had 7 sessions since the teleport away. So... I have a feeling it's going to get very, very dark soon. Because we're all getting into that point of we've kind of established what we think our character is. I think there's one player in particular I think is still having trouble figuring out where they want their character at, but mine is starting to take that kind of, okay, I've figured out where they're at roughly. Wow, everybody's missing. This could be bad. Because my character has ties to the freaking spirit realm. He's part ghost. White magic. I don't think we have a Suna. No, we don't. Friend at Hollow Mine is basically a demon-possessed youth and an old curse. He is transformed into this sort of owl demon and having a Strig, a humble one Alkin, basically, turn into a demonic version of itself going, "Squeak, don't hurt me," and a warped voice was way too much fun. Oh god, I love that. I love transformations. That's the thing I was like leaning really hard into when I was playing a druid. My Weshelkind druid. It had a few forms. All of them were puppet themed. Like, he would turn into a spider, but it was, like, instead of web, it would have yarn, like sticky yarn. And it was made of wood instead of, like, flesh. So what would happen is, like, the seam on his back would split open and the legs would shoot out. And then he'd start climbing around as a spider. He'd still even, like, keep his little Plague Doctor mask as the spider. Players were really upset about it and not happy. What? Why? There is nothing wrong with that. Trauma is your friend. Without trauma, what is a D&D campaign? Then again, players don't like you describing body horror transformations. Oh, they would hate me as a DM. I was getting that even into sci-fi stuff. There is nothing wrong with a little bit of... This will make your skin crawl. Of course, I tend to run darker campaigns, so... Go ahead and assault. Wow, it was shooting me while it was dead. I think your current Eberron campaign had one moment of an elf they figured out was actually a Drider. Oh, sweet.
Takers, keepers.
I like that. I am all for... I think that's probably a trope I lean into a little bit too much. Is just the amount of transformations and stuff I do. Hey, Queen, how's it going? I have actually forgotten where I was going on this path over here. The spider form would unfold and his robe upset them. Well, unfold from his robe and upset them. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. You'll also be able to engage in the usual blah, blah, blah. So we need to go all the way up this. And then go back to the Chocobo place up there. Okay. I'm just trying to get all the treasure before we do that, because that's what it said to do.
No problem.
It's going okay. Hopefully everything went well for you over the past few days. It's been a few days. Partially inspired by the Spider Queens in Okami? Ah. Let us go with... Oh, we don't have sight on their weaknesses. Let's do a delay attack. We haven't actually done one of those with her in a while. For she Orin Cloud.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Piece of cake.
Everything is resistant to my delay attack, and it makes me sad. I think they were sick of people abusing it in the original. Spider prostitutes. Oh, I can't actually do the square thing on him either. So yeah, we'll go back to the beginning. We'll take the little ride back to the agency and do the Chocobo thingy. These things are a lot more durable than I remember them being. Steal from it. Ah, got there just a second too late. Didn't think hers would actually kill it. Oh, you didn't get it. Well, also, we had some big gaps between the streams because life, it does things, horrible things. We ended up beating Final Fantasy Tactics yesterday, though. But yeah, the few days is a good chunk me. There may be some interruptions over the next few weeks, by the way. It'll either be shorter streams or a lot more breaks during streams, because real life, but it shouldn't be too disruptive. Life do be lifing, yeah. Just don't overdo it, Daladon. Heal, mend. Relax a little bit if you can.
It's party time. Anything goes.
I get to decide if I feel up to doing plumbing work, personally, but... Stabs! All the stabs! I mean, this is easy AP, so... We are working our way towards that. Yuna should be getting close. 39 out of 100. We're looking for 100 out of 100. No chest in there. Is there a chest back behind this place? Mostly it's just been a mix of family things and a once in a very long time opportunity to run into a friend from well overseas. They were traveling across America and came through the city, and I was like, doesn't matter, I have to go. Because chances of me getting out of the U.S. are pretty slim right now. That said, if I leave the U.S. at this point, can I just request an asylum somewhere? Like, can I go to Germany and be like, hey, I'm progressive and I'm from the U.S. I'm literally considered a terrorist there. Can I stay? I don't think I actually am considered one, but it's one of those things where it's like, they're trying to label people like me that.
How's that?
And I don't think we have chests over here. So Iron Giant, I do find it mildly disappointing that the Iron Giants are so much weaker in this. Because there is something nostalgic about just having the giant iron enemy that is resistant to everything. Oh, I just lost my notebook there. Yes, I do keep a physical paper notebook next to my desk. I was just reaching for my back scratcher. You know you're old whenever you have a paper notebook and a back scratcher next to your computer. I swear to God. It's like, what are signs that you're old? A lot of them. But yeah, for the most part, having a good time with this game. Yeah, I technically have a drawer full of notebooks next to the desk, but the notebook is on the desk. Thanks for calling you out. Signs of being old, you're at least plus 10 years to Mamie. I am so old, I forget how old I am, and I have to stop and math out my age. And when I'm stressed, I don't math out very well, so it's like, Oh. Apparently dive beaks are the weak ones. Peregrines are the strong ones. You've been 29 for a long time now? How old am I? That's one reason why I just say I'm in my 40s. I don't want to sit there and math it out. It's just, bruh. Let's do some publicity. Fun you can rely on. They seem pretty psyched. Matchmaking. I have the perfect person for you. You've turned her off. That is story of my life. No, just kidding. Monk's age, he is 2. Too old. Aha! You're increasingly distressed. Your dating page keeps asking you to update it. I gave up on online dating. I had a few too many bad experiences with that. That and the fact that I would consider myself demi, but on the more like almost ace side of demi, but it's just one of those things where it's like, whatever. I don't necessarily lie about my age. I forget my fucking age. You're also talking to somebody who doesn't like their birthday so much that they've actually at times forgotten which day it is out of like a selection of 3. Because I had friends who were like similar birthdays to me, and everybody got it confused, and my brain just didn't care about enough to hold on to it. So, try dating from time to time, but the best dating you've had, just meeting people randomly, yeah. In situations where you are both interested in what you're doing. I guarantee you, I would probably date more if I went to more conventions or something. But yeah, I have that. It's a story for another time. My dating history, though. Would you like to hear about Argent Ink? Do you believe in destiny? Oh, well, we found one. We found one. And I'm not going to remember what I told each of these people, so I'm probably going to repeat some of them. That's half the fun. Let's see. We will deal from dive beak, steal from dive beak first. Kill the wild wolf. I just noticed the name of that guy's ability, and I am saddened by the fact that I've missed that several times. Because I think he's probably used that attack a few times. Even if your worst and best relationship was a 10-year-long one, it was also one you found randomly in WoW and you hit it off pretty well. Yeah, my memory is just bleh. Oh, jeez. My longest relationship was 2 years, I believe. And that ended just because they were moving several states away for school. So. And I didn't, because I was still trying to make my way through school. Let's go ahead and save that. Probably still only at 30%. We've gotten more treasures. I've never had a technically long distance relationship, so. Like, the furthest I've lived from somebody who I was in a relationship with was an hour and a half. It's best because you still miss it, but worse because of how he treated you. It's funny how love works in that manner, but either way, sidetracked. We're looking for a wife to the heir of this. And we could go up the other path as well. Let's go for... Fun awaits you at Argent. Yay! Matchmaking. I have the perfect person for you. Strange doesn't seem interested. Okay, fine. Two boys at the end of the tracks? You mean, is it the ones up at the other end of the high road up here? I think it's north exit. Yeah, we can check on them. Oh, we still have treasure chests over here, too. So there's one. You seem a little bit young for the matchmaking, my friend. So you're not interested. Isn't there another one up here? Oh, the small chocobo eater. Isn't that... my memory is... butts. I think you mean down here. The low road. Ethers, yay! Publicity. For a good time calling Argent. Matchmaking? Doesn't seem interested. Man, I am failing them. Start right here just after this bend. Okay. Hey, folks. There's a save spot here still. We're actually, I am surprised we haven't gotten an encounter yet down here.
I'm on a roll.
I just had to mention it. Also, the neighbor dogs said they like the ooh sounds. Oh, they began saying howling at it. I'm just glad the dog here doesn't do that. The dog here doesn't howl. There's one that sounds like a squeak toy, and one that screams like a human being. It's like, what? Why are you this way? So if you ever hear like ah! in the back, that is a chihuahua. Whenever he gets annoyed, he like tea kettles. These are squeak toys too, but they're griffins, so they're manageable squeak toys. Ah. Would you like to fun you can rely on? Yay! Matchmaking. The man of your dreams awaits. You've turned her off. Yay. Little beardy boys and girls. I am beardy myself, so. I keep pressing R1 to speed things up out of habit. Final Fantasy Tactics has ruined me for a day. Goodness gracious. And yes, I am still playing Tactics off camera. Cool. Little beardy dogs. The breed. Well, can't steal from the... I find it sad that we can't steal from the dead, but I realized how horrible that sounds whenever I said it out loud. But I'm standing by it. The game should let you steal from dead things. Just maybe not frame it as such.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
It's not real life, so yeah, I mean, admittedly, we are also pickpocketing a dog. And pickpocketing mushrooms, so maybe it's not terribly realistic to begin with. Oh, I know what those are. Those are cute dogs. I forget their breed name. They're kind of adjacent to schnauzers. Yeah, we'll steal from you. Kill the bully cap. 2 high potions, not bad. And we learned Master Thief from that. They're just griffins. Can you imagine what life would be like if we had griffins? Just stop and think about that for a minute. Griffons. Don't make me do bad French accents. Griffon. Ain't I met you somewhere before? For a good time, call on Argent. Man of your dreams awaits. We'll go with, do you believe in destiny? Nope. I don't think spamming it at him matters. Like, hey, can I introduce you?
This is kitty stuff.
Is it?
I mean, this was made. Well, it was relatively well accepted in modern societies when this was made, as opposed to, you know, retrograde societies like the one I live in. Retrograde, regressive. There we go. Square. Okay, what abilities are we learning now? You are learning Ultima Sandal still. You are working on a Soul Swipe. What are you working on? Excalibur. So we're getting close to 100% on these. I'm gonna have to decide on what our next class is gonna be. I think I'm gonna do Pain into maybe Gun Mage for Pain is the next one. Minaz, actually taught us Pink Kryptonite is from 2003. I would need to go look that one up, because if I remember correctly, there was like a whole thing of like, they had a bunch of different colors too as well, didn't they? We are in Chapter 2. Chapapa 2. And we've yet to do Chocobo Girl here. And we have a lot of quests. We basically just wandered around. We did choose which side you're going to join, and then we wandered around Bavel and did the waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the... I don't know all the lyrics. Ta-da! Okay. Unfortunately, most of the songs that I have memorized from beginning to end are songs that I don't actually like. They just get stuck in my head because reasons. So I should probably point that out. So if you catch me singing a really crappy song, that's just because, you know, like Garth Brooks and stuff like that. The only reason I know Garth Brooks stuff is because my stepdad frankly just overplayed the holy living hell out of it back in the day. You can get Dark Knight in Chapter 2, though you're not sure if you have to side with Bavel for that. It could make for a really cool Pain outfit. Yeah. I think you actually... I think you do have to side with Bavel for that. Because I remember there being a class and a board, I believe, locked behind choosing the one that doesn't give you 100%. Oh, this guy survived a full round. I don't feel like stealing is as worth it. I thought I saw that. Anyway, I am a mature adult, I swear. I find myself having to say that more often lately. But after you visited Guado Salam. Okay, up here, please. We'll take a ride back to the thing and do the Chocobo. Oh, wait. They're new. Thank you for the hydrate. I am indeed hydrating. No thanks, we'll walk. 60 gold is 3 fights. I mean, that's expensive. Can I interest you? Aw. They're not interested. I have a feeling it's not completely missable. You can't just like soft lock here if you don't chase after them, I'm assuming. If you can, that is dirty. That is like some early 90s adventure game shit if you can. I can never remember the name of the adventure game that does that. It's one of those point and click ones. And you start in a library, and there is literally an item that if you do not grab it in the library, you'll reach near the end of the game and cannot beat it. But I can never remember the name of that adventure game. I want to play it just for the sake of it being, this is awful design. Because you can't actually go back and get it. You get to the end of the game and you're like, I need that item. I don't have that item. So now I have to replay the entire game just to get that item again. But I can never remember the name of it. And yes, it has that LucasArts look to it. But I would have to ask around. The reason I know about it is because there was a speed run of it. And they made a point of bringing that up. Wow, you have to get this in the speed run or else. They seem mildly intrigued. But yeah, it's, if I remember correctly, it's modern day, as in that's the setting. You start in a library, and if I remember correctly, most of it does not happen in cities. But it's been a couple years since I watched the speedrun of it. I need to just go through, it would have been a GDQ speedrun. I need to go through and just find it on their playlist. It would have been several years ago, though. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I watched it, I've looked it up like 4 times and gotten it like 4 times, and then I forget the name again.
Nice knowing you.
Completed the ability set for 1 dress. Hey, we got an achievement for that. So you are currently done with the dress sphere. So we will never use it again. That's the problem with me and maxing something else. I never feel the want or desire to do it again. So Yuna got done first. Does she go gun mage? Okay, garment grid. There it is. Yuna. What do I actually have on your garment grid? White mage and black mage. So I should just go straight mage for you. Yeah, it was a point-and-click adventure game. Oh god, I'm trying. King's Quest would be a good example. You have pretty much any of the old LucasArts games were kind of like it. It'd be in that vein. Beneath the Steel Sky? That would be in the same genre. But yeah, you start in a library and it goes around like that. Garment Grid, she is on the White Magic one. So she's on that one. Are you? Yep, that's the right one. I'm gonna go. You know what? We will just go mage on her. We'll go pain with guns. Hey, Yorick, how's it going? No, it's not Mist. Mist is way more complex than it. Hey, Veronica, how's it going? Welcome from the raid. We are deciding what to put Yuna on because Yuna is now technically done with a festivalist. I think we're going to go White Mage first. So what do we actually want to be learning on White Mage? I have no earthly idea. That means that we lose all of our offensiveness, though. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll learn Asuna first. That's actually useful. The longest journey? I don't know. Like, I would actually have to load these up and see screenshots of them to know for sure. I could look real quick. Because I can recognize the screenshot. It's like a 90s game. Nah, it's not Longest Journey. Been putting off having a shower watching your stream, so might pop in there now. Go take care of yourself. It's good. Lurkers make the Twitch go round, and you do have to take care of your health. Beneath a Steel Sky. I can look and see what this looks like. Could be Beneath a Steel Sky, but I think it's less sci-fi than that. Okay, so we've walked back and forth up this path. We do have the save spot here. Let's do ourselves a Chocobo side quest. Because them's the best kind of side quest besides Moogle side quests. Yeah, Beneath the Still Sky is an old point and click. We're trying to figure out, there is a game, an adventure game kind of like that.
Be able to go chocobo riding.
Oh, we've got dialogue.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
But I'm trying to figure out the game it is where you actually, there's something you have to grab from you start in a library or a study area with a bunch of books, and there's an item in there that you have to grab, otherwise you can't beat the game. And I know there was a GDQ speed run of it. That's how I know about that fact. But I kind of want to play it as, this is an example of bad game design kind of situation. What's for sale? And I do see the baby chocobo there. You have anything we want to be buying? I don't think so. Okay, let's open this. I need to see where I'm at on this one. Finally, speak with the girl Quang about chocobos. Go outside, speak with the girl Callie, and tell her I think I remember, and of course the scene. Okay, so it's basically spoiling. That's a toy chocobo. Isn't the craftsmanship superb? But I want to buy it. Let me buy your stuffed chocobo. There's a lot of games that do that to you, make you suffer. Yeah. Hey, Choco.
You aren't Lady Yuna,
Anna by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
You sound like... Oh, crap. I'm trying to remember the name of the kid from Rugrats. One of the twins. Okay.
You can't be Callie?
That's right. You really do remember me.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I came to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Cho!
Cho?
It's a chocobo!
Do we want to help her catch the chocobos? Of course. Mission start. No, your English is fine, Daladon. I understand. Catch the chocobo for Callie. Follow Captain Riku's instructions and bring the winged whirlwind to justice. It's the quest of a lifetime. Oh my. Follow Riku.
This way!
Okay, so you went down that way. Have a nice lurk, Veronica. The lurkers make the twitch go round.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
Stick with Riku as you make your way down the high road. Maybe you can nab some of those feathers along the way. I'm in front of you, Riku.
It's over there!
Okay. You can make sure to get the possibility to nail a prize. If you opt for the prizes, you get 2 chocobo feathers for 1 to 3 feathers, 3 chocobos for 4 to 14, 2... Okay. Take care. Okay, so... Sure, we'll follow Riku's advice. Choco Feather Batu. Okay.
Ooh, stay close to me.
So we don't go off the path.
It's over there.
Not this time. I just want the Choco Feathers. I don't know if we have just a limited amount of time we can actually grab those things on. This feels like an old NES game. Where you're just trying to grab all the stuff. Do we just not follow her advice? Each time Riku stops, and you can make sure to get a possibility of nail prize. Continue running. If you opt for the prizes, you get 2 Chocobo Feathers, 3 Chocobo Feathers, 2 Chocobo Wings, or 3 Chocobo Wings for any more. Okay, so we basically are going to be playing Block the Chocobo I don't really care about the prizes that it lists. Yeah, we missed one chocobo feather there. I'm coming back.
It's over there!
Not this time, Riku. You and your easily distracted self. You scored chocobo feather ×2.
There it is! What did I tell ya?
You kept trying to distract me from it.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end. And that leaves me to catch it.
Time to block them. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I do appreciate it. It helps out a great deal. Okay, so we've got to block the chocobo. I'm guessing the chocobo will try to escape by running to your left, your right, or even straight at you. Don't let it get through. Wear the chocobo down by repeatedly blocking its path, then capture it. Well, we failed there. We're playing chicken with chocobos. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, sadly. Okay, whenever it'll basically rush left, right, if you want to block it, look at the chocobo to know which direction it's going to block in. Screw up a couple times, 3 times, so we can actually get the rest of this stuff. Puts its head down in the direction it's going to go, usually. Okay, so we've got to screw up 3 times. We've already screwed up once. Oh, we didn't screw up that time. Supposedly there's an event we get for screwing up 3 times. But it's later. Oh, there's 2. Let's screw up one more time. We missed out on an item by not screwing up before. So there's 3. So we've missed 3 times. Now we have to try and stop it. So it's kind of... I don't know how many times we have to actually stop it. Well, we've messed up 4 times now. Follow Rico and Pain there. It says after... this guide is absolutely awful, the one I'm looking at, by the way.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide. Come back here, bird brain!
We were getting chimes. Where'd that chocobo? Rico might be able to spot it if you stumble across any suspicious areas.
Oh, where'd it go this time? Aha! Look! Over there! Let's hurry!
We're going. Wow, I don't know why I wasn't able to turn my camera there.
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
They are beasts of burden. They don't have scrawny legs.
Oh! That way! That way!
I'm really interested to know
Over there!
how Riku's climbing that so quickly. Nice drop there, Riku. Damn it, Riku! It's like saying an ostrich can't kick your teeth and chest cavity in. Exactly. Was not expecting random fights during this, but it's fine. Perma prey. I do wonder what happens if we go the route of assault now. Because she doesn't have an attack skill. Does she still just attack? Time to learn. He does, okay.
Gull Wings, take the gold!
And yes, I am noticing the little, like, foot rock that she does in the middle of battle. Okay, the real hunt begins.
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
I'm assuming... Can I... That Chocobo's whipping her pants, huh? Maybe you need help. Please, do we actually ask for help? Please, yes. Choco capture.
Finally.
Oh, I feel bad for it. A little hang his head down thing.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
Let me guess. Hey, it's a Choco Eater. Hi, friend.
Uni, come on!
I like how the Chocobo is just following us now. Do we think we're fine as a white mage? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. And I'm going to drink some more coffee. Now, today's stream is probably only going to be about 3 or 4 hours, so like normal length rather than super long like the last stream. Just because I have stuff I have to get done today too. Yay! Like making thumbnails for a bunch of stuff. And placing orders for next week.
You can't!
But there isn't time.
Yeah!
We'll try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry.
Capturing it plus saving the kid progress on the Chocobo quest, but it could be wrong. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so we've got to get down there. Shouldn't be too hard. Admittedly, we only have like 2 minutes. I do find it weird that he only bought us 2 minutes, but... Come on, let me through. At least we never have to worry about running out of life while I'm button mashing.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and it does count fights against us. Okay, so we should probably be fleeing those. No, it's counting against it. Flim Flam. Thought we had flee. There's flee. Because we were at 10 before that fight. I can't press up to go to it, which is mildly irritating. Or does it? Does it actually pause it? I'm just not noticing. Hey, Francisco. Francisco. How's it going? I am not pronouncing words today properly. Hey, DZ. How's it going? I don't know what you were trying to type there, but hopefully it's okay. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? So we can start that song if we want to. Seems it costs 1 to 2 seconds per fight engaged, but might be wrong. Okay. The armored chocobos.
You guys take it from here.
Fighting a chocobo eater. They are brave chocobos. That song, by the way, gets claimed hard, in case you're curious. Yeah. What can I do for you? Is basically how it starts. We're gonna steal from you. You're gonna just go ahead and attack, and you're gonna pray. Pray for us, Yuna. Pray for us. I do think I might need to try stealing again just to be safe. Make sure it has nothing. Let's see. Do you all know one of the famous comic panels of Captain America punching the funny mustache man? Doesn't surprise me. A lot of classic comic books do that. Even the Joker doesn't like Nazis, so. And with that, this video will not be spread anywhere, unfortunately. There should be one about Yuna punching Seymour.
Takers, keepers.
I see her more slapping Seymour, oddly enough. Seymour is just a creep. With cement hair. She got her chocobo.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
That was not a hard fight. Oh, mentioning them generally, it's not controversial so much as they're words that the search system deprioritizes. Yeah, I see her doing that slap. That would be actually a good one. We got Celine Guard Garment Grid. Cool. Joker respects the IRS. He hates the no-no Germans. In many ways, he does more right than certain political parties. I mean, yeah. You know you're doing something wrong when you're siding with somebody that the Joker even says is, ew, gross. Bitch slap in colloquial terms. It depends on what decade you're talking about. Sometimes it's backhand, sometimes it's front hand. Usually it's backhand if memory serves. The deep philosophical concepts of bitch slaps. Joker is more like chaotic anarchist more than anything. He's hard to profile. He is chaotic, but it depends on which era of Joker you're looking at as to just where he falls on, if you're doing like the spectrum of D&D characters of chaotic, neutral, yada yada yada. It depends on which era one you're looking at. because he can be like chaotic evil at times. He can be chaotic neutral. I don't think he's ever truly chaotic good or anything like that, but he likes to destabilize. That is his main core thing. I don't even know if you could actually consider him an anarchist, because in anarchy he would have nothing to rebel against. If that makes sense. He's afraid of the IRS, by the way. I do like the mentions of it in there where he's like, you don't mess with the IRS. Oh, why they're not controversial to talk about. The reason that it's not a term that allows searching, basically. It's also why, like, Secret Hitler games that I played through years back, they would not get views if I uploaded them today. And they stopped getting views kind of towards the end of when we were doing it as a Strangelands. I'm crazy enough to mess with Batman, but the IRS, no thank you. No, controversial doesn't imply it has a point so much as it is... Some of those terms are actually put on that list. This is going to be like behind the scenes YouTube stuff. But the reason it is not given search priorities is because it is also used by individuals who espouse that type of belief. So by just blanket deprioritizing those and making them less likely to be served, you end up with a result of less pro stuff for that being served. Oh, Japanese were pretty bad during that era too, yes. China's been pretty bad in a few respects as well. There isn't really a... I can't say country. There isn't a region of the world which at some point in its history has not had very kind of disturbing behavior. Is probably the nicest way to put it. The US has troubled history, Germany does, Italy does, France does, the UK does, China does, Russia does, Japan does. I don't think Australia and the indigenous people, yeah, that's troubled history. Same for Canada. Yeah, there really isn't a place you can go where there isn't something kind of like that. Oh, this is going to be historical discussion. The Nazi regime was not just against Jewish people. It did do a lot of damage to Jewish people, and that was the minority of focus. But in the grand scheme of historical context, the way Nazi Germany treated the Jewish people and the gypsies and stuff like that is because... It's kind of like how the U.S. has treated people of Muslim and Middle Eastern descent. So, political flag is probably going to be thrown all over this video after it's finished processing because of that. And that will reduce its reach, which I don't particularly care about on streams. And I know by mentioning that I'm going to automatically get at least 2 or 3 dislikes. I think the proper term nowadays is Romani. But if I remember correctly, they specifically referenced this. Because Romani and... I don't remember if they're different or not. But anyway. Anyway. Game. We need to go look at our ability choices real quick. We have Dispel, which is actually good against enemies. I think I actually would rather have Life first, though. Isn't genocide, like, obviously bad? Why do some people get behind that? Because they're insensitive pieces of shit. Yeah, I don't know the full history of the Romani people, but I do know that they've been persecuted for ages. I don't know what they call themselves these days. As I've said before, I try to be aware of stuff and try to be conscious of it, but I am not perfect, and I do not have all-encompassing knowledge, nor do I have time to go searching up all the stuff. I try to know enough not to be an awful person. But there will always be gaps in everybody's things. Okay, so sell tickets is probably the next one we go on. Be sure to watch the ending sequence for the episode in full. After return to Mihen and speak with Clasko and girl near him to be able to bring them into the Celsius. So we need to return to Mihen. I know that in some contexts, the term gypsy is offensive. I don't know if it's in all contexts or not. But mostly the reason I refer to it as that is because that's what it was looked at back in the day. Like, I don't refer to classes or anything like that in games as gypsies, because that is basically making light of it. And I don't try to do that. Romani or Roma, not to be confused with Italians, are ancestors originating from the Punjab region of India, like northwest. Okay. Or northwise, sorry. But if I ever make a mistake, like, in how I phrase things, I am fine with hearing about it. Best way to approach it is like a DM or a message on Discord or something like that, so it doesn't start a fight in the chat. But it was one of the groups targeted. They had their own symbol at the camps, just like gays, Jews, and so on. Yes, they did. I don't remember what their symbol was, but I do know that you had, if I remember correctly, wasn't it a certain color of armband for gay people? And then it was the Star of David for Jewish people. Don't remember what there's several of them. And it wasn't just, those were the big groups that were being targeted because they were easy to turn the uninformed masses against them. So we need to actually... There they are. I did notice them over here. Oh, there... Later on, there were tattoos and all that kind of stuff that were being done. Early on... You had to wear, like, an armband to identify yourself and stuff like that, and have papers, and then it escalated into death camps and stuff. So I don't suppose you'd let me on board with Kali, would you? All aboard? So now we have a chocobo on the ship. Is that actually blocked off now? That's intriguing. Usually it was triangles with colors. Okay. It's just... It's a dark history that there are people actively trying to repeat it. And that concerns me greatly. And for those of you like actually wondering about the history of policies and concepts that were being used, there were a lot of things borrowed from the US is probably the nicest way to put it. Theme of Final Fantasy X-2 is we're going on the lookout for Tidus from the first game. I don't think we've hit any kind of heavy political messaging in this one yet. Roma would be black triangle, gays would be pink triangle, Jews had a red triangle together with other political enemies of the state. Okay. Or when, like, peace achieved, dumbasses fight amongst each other because the power vacuum or whatever. That's not as blatant of a thing. I mean, there is always people striving for power that want that power. That is something that we do run across whenever regimes fall, is usually there's either a puppet put into place by another powerful country or entity, or the people finally get peace for a little while and then somebody tries to manipulate that into getting more power for themselves. We actually got a sphere that looks like Tidus, but it's about as close to Tidus as Chapu was. Jews would often have double triangles, so Jew something, so gay Jew would be red and pink triangle on top of each other like a Star of David. Okay. See, you're probably more well-educated on that than I am, because I'm from the US, and we tend to only get a superficial education on the regime during that period, funnily enough. We get decent, but still superficial. We don't tend to get the granularity or the lead up to the rise to power. Especially to an extent for Germany, we don't get that, but as far as Italy was concerned, the US education system does not do hardly anything over the rise of the fascist party in Italy. It's really a disservice. Units defile phase in the morning, you mean like in the game, then dragging unit into it despite their best efforts, they want to be neutral? Yeah, I try and stay on top of the stuff as far as, like, I know about Hitler's rise to power way better than most of my classmates would at this point, because I know about, like, the Reichstag fire and how it was used to spur on yada 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 and all that kind of stuff. You don't learn about them at all where you're from as far as you remember for world history. That is, well, all things considered, that actually doesn't surprise me. I would wager that your history teaching is, as far as that era, probably actually does focus a lot more on, as you mentioned, Japan, because they were a much bigger influence in that field of combat and the war. Yeah, the US one is mostly dates. They'll talk about the concentration camps. They'll talk about some of the policies, but it's very superficial. The US education system tends to skip over Italy's involvement and Japan's involvement, except for Pearl Harbor and the nuclear bombs. That's pretty much, they don't really cover a lot about the island hopping warfare or what Japan was doing in China pre-war and during the war. They don't go into a lot of the stuff. With that, they just basically cover Pearl Harbor and the nukes. The US education system is funky and definitely needs a lot more work. We do not. Let's go ahead and talk to you guys.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Good boy.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
They still haven't made memorials for the victims of their imperialism.
You don't happen to know where a bloke could make some guild, do ye?
I think I need to save money, unfortunately, on this one. Oh, this next section is going to be complicated. There's a bunch of stars and stuff all over it. Yeah, you don't hear a lot about Japanese atrocities in general aside from the massacre of Nanking. Don't even hear a lot about that in the US either. I know a little bit about like their prisoner systems and stuff like that and the massacre, but that's mostly from the History Channel. That's not from the US education system. We really don't get a lot of information on it. I mean, you have to realize, even in the US, things, and I can't speak for modern education. This was in the 90s before we had a bunch of the anti-intellectualism that's been pushing down on education, making these even less available. But even in the 90s and 80s, like things like the Trails of Tears that happened here in the freaking US, we barely learned anything about those. So it's very superficial education on history in the US. People make fun of geography in the US, like as far as that education goes. And yeah, our geography education is absolute ass as well. But because our geography education is usually just like Europe and the US. You'd be hard pressed to find a person from the States that can list all of like South America's countries even. Because we're in our 40s, it's been 20 years since we went to school. Yeah, the U.S. has been going backwards in education, though. I have a niece and nephew that are at that age, and my sister teaches way above the curriculum. Whenever she does her homeschool stuff, your understanding of U.S. states is poor at best, but I'm talking about just country, period, not the provinces or states or divisions. You thought when the U.S. citizen boozed their busybody dingus... Okay. When they butt in the Vietnam War? We learn a decent amount about the Vietnam War, oddly enough. But not the details and not the negative stuff, if that makes sense. There's a lot of negative stuff that we don't cover. This is turning into a history stream. But I think we actually do need gold for something coming up, so I'm gonna save this for now, and hopefully we make a decent amount of money after.
What can I...
Now you can point to Texas, Florida, California, Alaska, and then maybe Montana because there's nobody there. Another good one that's like easy to grab is Maine because it's the Northeast. Maine is just the Northeast tip. But that's another easy one to get. But a lot of the ones in the middle, I don't blame people for not knowing. Final Fantasy X-2 is more political than we care to care. So far, X-2 has not been that political. Tactics is political. I love Tactics. Bernie Sanders is... forget which state he is. I think it's New Hampshire. But New Hampshire is one of those little shit states that nobody can point to on a map unless you're from here. Oh, Vermont, yeah. It's one of those two. I don't remember which. I like Bernie Sanders. Even whenever if I disagree on him with something, I still respect the man because he's trying to make life better for everybody. He's not your usual politician where it's like, line my pockets and bullshit like that. No. He's not power grabbing. He just wants to make life better for people. And I can respect that. I don't understand people that can't. It just feels so calloused and like you're treating politics like a fucking football game. Again, if Hawaiian and Puerto Rican can vote yet, yeah, they can vote. Puerto Rico is... Hawaii is a state. absolutely can vote. Puerto Rico is a... I'm trying to remember what the exact term for it is, but they're basically... They are part of the U.S. They are U.S. citizens when they're born there, that kind of stuff. But they're not considered a state. They are considered a... Shit, I'm trying to remember the term for it. Hey, Darker, how's it going? Welcome to a fun conversation. But yeah, Ramza is a rogue and tries to do good, and he gets punished for it. Oh, we have another hotspot. What's in the Calm Lands? Well, we don't want to do that right now. We want to go to Mushroom Rock. No, it's not an overseas territory. It might be considered just a territory. But I think there is a specific term for it. Given enough time, you can name all the states in the U.S., but locations are a bit trickier. You mean you can pick out Texas, Nevada, California, Oregon, Washington, Alaska. I say Nevada and Nevada weird sometimes. I can never remember which one's right because I have been through like 4 cities named that, and they all pronounce it fucking differently with wrong emphasis on the wrong A. So, sorry if I mispronounced that one. California, Oregon, Washington, Alaska, Hawaii. God, the meme about people thinking Alaska's an island is there as well. There are people who unironically believe that. Anyway, probably Maine, Florida, Louisiana. Otherwise, you find it a bit tricky to go to the middle of the country. You know, rough areas, some of them, but can usually not pinpoint them with reliability. Louisiana is easy thanks to Mississippi. That one's an interesting one to pick. Organized and unincorporated U.S. territory. Yeah, so it'd be a territory. Remind you again what spheres are. Blah, blah, blah. They're basically sources of our abilities. Is Alaska a state? Yes. Bubies. Let us return to Bubies. Okay, so we need to go to Mushroom Rock again. I think we've already gotten these. Yeah, Alaska was the 49th. I think we already did the stuff here, didn't we? Because if I remember the last time we were messing around with the Ochus. Yeah, we already killed off the Ochus. So we don't have anything we need to be doing here, I don't think. So we need to go to the Moonflow is where we need to go next. Aren't the other spheres like a magic streaming device? Yes. And I forgot to actually show you guys the thing where we can actually see the why she's going on this quest. I forgot to do that. Ochus in this case. Marlboros are slightly different. Marlboros are bigger and teethier. Ochus tend to have the vine whip things like a Bulbasaur kind of thing. Or whatever the evolution of a Bulbasaur is. Yeah, I think we already did this one. I'm going to just assume we did. The next one on the list is Moonflow. Ochus? I wouldn't call them cute, but they're not as terrifying nightmare fuel as Marlboros. But yeah, as far as the spheres, go over here. I can show this off. We need to go to Treasure Spheres. Journey start. This is why we're on this.
No, I'm not sorry. was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
They shouldn't do that to Chapu. There is speculation that all these worlds are tied together loosely, and I think Square kind of fans the flames on that one, but... So let's go to the Moonflow next, because that's the next one on the kind of very super mediocre guide that I'm looking at. Mission, the show is coming up! Okay, so we are looking for... Oh, we can't actually go in there. It says we're looking for... Head along the south bank of the river and speak with the red-clothed man nearby. Tell him you'll sell his tickets. Well, that's not a red-clothed man. None of them are red-clothed. You?
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people. What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell high.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
Still, the Chapu likeness is wild at best. The game only proved that Bavel is an allegory of a nuclear weapons. Possibly. Sounds like fun.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Just remember there's one guy that's a cheapskate in this quest. I think I know which one you're talking about. Talk to people along the south and north banks of the Moonflow with X and sell as many tickets as possible. The base price is 1,000 gil, but if you can sell the tickets off at a higher price, the profits are yours. Okay, so we need to do South Bank and then North Bank. Woman at the southern exit, 1500. What? Oh, we've already screwed it up. No, shit. She only wanted it for 1,000. Can I restart this at least? I should have an auto save before we came in here. Oh, for God's sake, game. What button do I press? Yes. Yeah, we saved recently. And also auto-saved whenever we came down here. She's not one I want to offer it to. I was misunderstanding which one it was going to be.
We'll end up with an empty... What do you say? Will you help? I leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell... With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure.
I have a list of which one buys it for what. Profits are always good. There's a cheapskate. There's apparently a cheapskate character that will only pay 200 as well. So South Bank, woman with the bandana on, I'm guessing is... Says that there's a woman with a bandana on that's here as well. There you are. Shield to get it for 1,500. At least I assume that's a bandana. So there's one. And then we have South Bank Road, which I guess is this. This character showing up in Final Fantasy XIV still has your stress levels high. Remember in the original game, our gal sprites don't even change when using other jobs? Well, they didn't have other jobs in the original game. They just had a sphere grid. Okay, South Bank Road, woman at southern exit, man at northern exit. Where are we at right now? We're in the South Wharf. So, woman near save sphere. Is that you, I guess? Can you move out of the way, kid? Save sphere is 1500. I'm going to go ahead and save in a new slot, just because we're probably going to bork this up at least once or twice. So she's the only one in the South Wharf we want. South Bank Road, which I'm assuming this. No, this is South Wharf as well. Where the fuck is the South Bank Road then? That was South Bank. Do I like eating chicken necks? Never had chicken necks. It could be. We can check that. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of the one thing I'm kind of afraid of is it kicking me out of the quest if I go too far away. If it's not obvious you're eating, So you want woman at southern exit of road. The man there is not the one we want. Because I would hate to fail the quest just because I walked off the map or something. And games of this era do like doing that. This is Mihen? Oh, this is South Bank. In some games. I haven't ran into it doing it with this game yet. But there are a lot of games from this era that do that, where it's like, oh, you wandered too far away. And it just won't let you actually do anything. Nah, it just moved over to the top right. There she is. How you doing? You trust a bargain? Okay, here's 1500. Making money. The sun thing on your screen blocked it? Ah. That's fine. At least you're getting sun. Here, I have sun, but it's the oppressive kind, like Mario kind. Where it tries to kill you rather than just, existing. And have I played Silent Hills? I've played the original Silent Hill on PS1. But I haven't played F. And I didn't play a lot of the sequels. But it's like 8 degrees Celsius outside. I would love that. It is currently... I can actually tell you how hot it is outside. And it's actually not as hot as it's going to get. So it's not actually that hot right now. It is currently... It's 24C. It's supposed to get up to 30C today. And then it's supposed to drop down to 14. I believe. No, 13. Did you watch the reveal trailer for Dissidia Duellum? Not yet. Was it pretty good? You remember back then your brother was playing RE4? Resident Evil. Them some classic games as well. I don't like tank controls that much. I know that Flair loves them a lot. The sliding puzzle with Ashley. Okay, Southern Dock. We want man on stairs and man in southwest corner, so it's you. You will pay 2,000. And man on stairs will pay 1,500. We don't say her name here, it's a safe space. A lot of Dissidia fans are not too keen on it. That's unfortunate.
Rides a shoe puff.
You know what I do about games I'm not too keen on? It's a really difficult thing if we judge by how a lot of people behave these days. My method of dealing with games I don't particularly enjoy is one of the most difficult things I've ever done, and that's just not fucking play them. Exactly, Veronica. You're just excited to try another Final Fantasy game? Yeah. And there's a lot of good and bad that can come from trying them, but frankly, if you do try them, what's the worst that's going to happen? Oh no, I have to go get a refund if I really hate it. Or, oh no, I have a game in my library that I don't like. Maybe I can mod it later if you're on PC. If you're on console, go return it to the store. Say it didn't work. I know that's not super ethical, but neither are the stores you're buying the physical copies from. Oh no, my copy didn't work. Can I get store credit? This generation's how do you know you don't like it if you haven't tried it is 100% in video games, not food. I don't know about this generation. My generation, it was still food because I want to... I don't know if I've told you guys the Greek restaurant horror story. This reminds you of the modern Atelier games. Atelier games are games I want to enjoy, but I always bounce off of them. I have several of them. Must have been ESPN or something. Oh, goodness gracious. I love that ESPN or something. That is a classic joke. Okay, Northern Dog Girl in northeastern corner. Wants it for 2,000. Oh, but yeah, the Greek food horror story. I had a friend who... He's an asshole. I didn't realize he was an asshole at the time, but I have a friend, he's a bit of an asshole and extremely conservative, but this was back, God, almost 12 years ago, give or take. And we were all just like going around trying different restaurants. I happened to really like the Greek restaurant in the town we lived in at the time. So that's where us and everybody went. And his brother invited himself along. Now, the guy that I just said was an asshole and kind of on that side of the political spectrum. He was at least couth and reasonable. And if he didn't like something, he would just live with it. And he was actually interested in trying new foods. His brother was not. His brother literally came into the restaurant, was at first offended that they didn't have hamburgers at a Greek restaurant, even though he was told it's a fucking Greek restaurant. He asked what we recommended. I recommended Gyros because it was just, that is a safe pick for the uncouth American palate, as opposed to like ones that are actually going to be trying Greek food. Oh, I need to actually check who the other one in the dock is. Boy, just the right of Ipello. You are 2000 as well. But instead of listening to the suggestions, we even suggested some chicken dishes. We suggested other meat dishes that are mostly like pita bread, meat, stuff like that. Things that you know, yeah, the seasoning might be a little bit weird for him, but that he's not going to just completely freak out over, because he was one of those people. He orders stuffed grape leaves. I'm not a fan of stuffed grape leaves. I know what they taste like. I've had them before. They're not awful, but they're not my favorite. And this dude, instead of being like, oh, I don't like this, started talking at the top of his lungs about how shit the restaurant was. And being a complete fucking douche about everything about it. It's like, my guy, you ordered the thing we said you probably wouldn't like. First of all. Second of all, it's like, oh, God. I left a big tip that time. I left a big tip. And I flat out told the guy, your brother can't come along with these anymore. I already had at that point blocked the brother on like Facebook, because that was back when Facebook was still not just complete Nazi territory. But I don't even remember how the story came up. Okay, so we have Northern Dog, then we have the wharf, which is this way. I hate that waitresses and waiters get tipped so much less. Or not tipped, get paid so much less. That we have to tip them for them to have a living wage. I don't mind tipping people for good service. I do wish they got paid more base. Because waiters and waitresses, full disclosure here, since this is like a popular trending thing now that Penguins decided to, Moist Critical decided to show off his earnings. Full disclosure here, I earn less than minimum wage as far as doing streaming and YouTube. I come out to about, on a good month, I'll come out pretty close to minimum wage at about like $6 an hour. On the normal end, it's closer to like $2 or $3, which is like a waiter's income. But I don't believe that people should be like, if you are working for a company, I don't think you should be earning that low. I don't think it should be legal. I think you should be paying a living wage, period. Sorry for the rant there. I am going on rants today, probably because I'm like half asleep. Okay, North Wharf, this one, yeah, this is North Wharf. We're looking for the woman here, which is you. You want to be paying $2,000 as well. There's a little bit more profit. Then we go to North Bank Road. Did you force yourself to smile obnoxiously too much? No, that's just from retail. I do have for those of you who are curious, I don't know if Gablin's watching because he might still be on the road. But as far as me, I have you basically missed me ranting, Veronica. I'm not opposed to continuing rants. We're not doing any story important stuff. We're just selling stuff for money. Otherwise, I would have paused for the ads. I just ranted about tipping prices and mentioned how much I earn on YouTube and Twitch combined. Apparently, U.S. customer service is usually saccharine or cloy. It depends on where you work. I made it a point when I was a manager that actually had employees dealing directly with the public to make sure that they understood that the full customer is always right in matters of taste. Made sure they understood that. If a customer was abusing you, you don't have to take it. Come get me, I'll deal with it. Kind of situation. Let's just say, I don't know, let me go get my manager. Come get me, I'll deal with it. That was my approach. Let me deal with the jackasses. I can be an asshole to them. If they're like, I want to speak to your manager, I can just turn around and go like, it me. That kind of thing. But US customer service a lot of times is forced, basically bending of will to them. Yeah, the customer's right in matters of fucking taste. So you want one for 1,500. And then we have an old man by an old lady over here. But there's a lot of sayings like that where people misconstrue it. I am not one to very easily bend to Karens. It's probably one of the good reasons I went into streaming and stuff like that after COVID caused my job to go away. Oh, I have dumb customer stories as well. My favorite one is still the lady that came in. She said her kid needed a calculator that night. Her child needed a calculator. Like, okay. Is this college? Is this high school? Which one is it? Is this complex? You need a really expensive calculator that's got to be able to do graphs and stuff, or are you just needing something for addition, subtraction, division, and stuff like that? And it was just simple ones like that. Little addition, subtraction. So just a normal little Casio works fine. So I take her over to the calculators. I recommend a couple of them. And she's like, and she notices that they're solar powered. For those of you that know how solar powered objects work, any light will do ya. But she was very adamant on the fact that, well, I need it to work tonight. Before tomorrow, so the sun's not up. This won't work. My brain just like went, meh, just died in that. It was just like, Jesus. Block sales are there. Pay sellers into account. You can rack up. Oh, it says we can rack up 12,500 from this, and we don't really. But it's just like, oh, stupid makes my brain hurt. What's bad is that was a college town as well. That's why I had to ask if they needed one of the other ones. Though a real kicker is some of those the quote-unquote solar-powered calculators aren't actually even powered by the light sensor. Sometimes the light sensor is literally just there to turn the battery on. It's like, what? And some of them are just dummied out pieces of plastic, and whenever you turn it on, it just stays on for a certain bit and turns off. They're just button cell batteries in there. Especially if it's one of the like cheaper knockoff brands. Man near the elderly lady. Yeah, we need to sell it to you for 2,000.
Well, did you sell? The tickets, I mean.
You better believe it.
Every last one.
Splendid, simply splendid. Did you hear that, everybody? Oh, yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits.
Yay, we got monies.
Lastly, a little bonus for selling all the tickets.
A muscle belt. Cool. And a seething cauldron.
I guess it's worth trying anything.
Yep, it was an absolutely amicable arrangement. Everybody's happy.
That's one reason why I think more than just them have garment grids, they just don't use them as often. Okay, so we actually did get another garment grid. We got seething something and magic plus 10. Ooh, that'd actually be kind of nice for her. Yuna. What was the other one that we got recently? Was it Celine Guard? But yeah, you think Seething Cauldron is an inverse. Right now, I don't remember if I'm using... Which garment grids am I using? You're using Heart Reborn, so that's the healing one. Riku's using Thunder Spawn, which is the lightning absorb one, and you're using Unerring Path. Which is the short one. But yeah, that's just absorbing lightning. I could... Do we have one that does good speed or anything like that? Magic. I think we are going to use Seething Cauldron on Yuna. Black Mage, Festivalist, and... Do we do Gun Mage or Songstress? Singing and dancing our way to victory or Gun Mage? You guys say that Gun Mage is supposedly broken, but I'd actually have to sit there and like get all the blue magic stuff, which I don't necessarily have the patience for. So I'm going to go with Songstress. Although, you know what? We'll just do Gun Mage for now. Why not? Equip Yuna from Heart Reborn to Seething Cauldron for the magic boost. We'll go to White Mage. So yeah, Pain is going to be our physical, Riku's going to be our thief and stuff like that, and Yuna's going to be our mage. You've only worked a little in a shop. You did work experience in school. I volunteered there as a summer job and also helped out a little bit in Christmas one year. As far as me, my work history's mostly retail and fast food. I know, real highfalutin work there. I did study software engineering. I've done some development stuff for myself, but never actually did a job proper in it. I just liked making stuff, and I found it a good way to do that. And I have done volunteer work whenever it comes to education. But that, I don't consider that a job if it's volunteer. Job is, I went there for the paycheck. You don't have any really rude... I only have a few rude customer stories. The one about the wanting a calculator that would work at night one is just, I can't believe how dumb people are. I have a lot of people are dumb stories, and I have a lot of people are gross stories. But as far as rude, I have, jeez, grand total of... Trying to think how many years of retail experience. It's well over a decade. I want to say it's like 15 years of retail experience. You never let customers borrow the toilet again? Yes. But yeah, gross stories. If you ever hear me say pot to piss in and giggle a little bit, that is because of a customer. For those of you that are wondering. There is This actually wants me to go to Guado Salam next. But there's other quests. But dumb folks are indeed worse now. I have been running into more dumb people on YouTube and Twitch as well. Most of the people talking today are not that. Just as a clarification. But I have been dealing with a lot more smooth brains on my old guides than I would like. I think it's because Guado Salam gives you the quest to go around and check for uniforms. Yes. And get money. Do we have 10,000 gil? But ChatGPT stuff is, I think, a main contributor to it. The amount of times I've run across people say, but ChatGPT says, or but Google says, or but, can't remember the other one. Whatever the fuck it is says. And then they paste a picture of an AI summary that is just blatantly fucking wrong. Pisses me off. It's like, dude, if you're gonna look something up, know how to look shit up. You should have learned this in like 3rd grade, whenever you had to do your first like assignment on history or some shit. Back in the day, we had to use card catalogs, but even I, raised on card catalogs, know how to actually search stuff properly. And also, Google is complete freaking garbage now. I will rant about that every single time I have to look up something midstream. I will rant about it off stream as well. Searching for something on Google just, oh god, it's awful. I know how to get around it, but it requires like refining your search in weird ways to actually get it not result in just absolute garbage. What can I do for you? Hey Mars, how's it going? Oh, and if I see somebody else mixing hyphens, N dashes, and M dashes arbitrarily in their copy-pasted reply, ugh. And yes, I know that's the intro song. What can I do for you? You can't sing it super well. You also grew up with card catalogs. You think the local public library got computerized about 1995-96? I don't remember when they got rid of... Because the last time I went to a library regularly, they still had card catalogs, but that was mid-2000s? I've been in libraries since then, but not to one regularly. That was... Back then, I was going to there like once a week. For some reason, I think I kicked my wall in my sleep. Weirdly enough. Because I have like a chonking bruise like right across my shin. Oh. I was just picking at it. So we could go to Guado Salam. I think we will just follow the guide for now. So I guess we go there next. Okay, the southeastern building entrance in the area takes you to a place owned by the data dealer. As for some data, then opt to take it, and you'll pay 10,000 and have to find the person the dealer is speaking of, and you'll be able to find that person simply based on a clue. And once the person is found, speak with them via the square button, and you'll earn 10,000 plus whatever their number is. Okay. I guess it's in here. Granted, this data may not be of much value to you since there are other uses for such morsels. If you were to buy the data from me, you would then sell it to another who wants it at a substantial profit. To steal at 10,000, you've nothing to lose. Okay, I'll take it. Hint 1. It's the last person you'd expect, no question. Buy hints and press that. Yay, that's some money for us. And the laugh emoji. Got any data? What? So if we rest... So that's the only one we get here? So how do we get more data from this guy? For some reason, I don't think... I'm just trying to double check some stuff. So we only get the one? But I wanted all your money. I think they look pretty stupid.
Oh, look! The dough wings! You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc.
I think the girls over there have their eye on this house. Ah. You have any other stuff for us? And we can't go in there either. I'm just trying to figure out where it wants us to go in here, because there's probably going to be quest stuff here. Been rough since Friends ended. Doog. If memory serves, that's Dodger's channel, isn't it? So, let's see. There's supposedly something we can do in Thunder Plains. I don't know whenever new ones of those release. The Trash Gremlin meme. Okay. Main features are the treasures in the checklist above, found throughout the Thunder Plains, yada yada yada. Go speak with the Owl Bed in the Travel Inns agent when you're done, and you'll earn the Samurai's Honor Garment Grid. Okay. Basically, you'll have to approach a lightning rod, green square on the map, and examine it with X. You'll have to press the certain button sequence 30 times. With 3 mess-ups allowed, you must also not take too long to complete the sequence. The sequence varies from tower to tower, but the general idea depends on the character. For Yuna, you must memorize a pattern. For Riku, you must press the buttons that are displayed. And for Pain, you must enter the falling buttons. Okay. I just don't know whenever we unlock more things in the Guado Salam. So we've got you. Been trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers, but it's more trouble than you'd think. Who knows when I'll finish? Maybe we can help. You mean it? You're a lifesaver. Examine each tower and sequence of button icons will appear. Press the corresponding buttons to calibrate the tower. The button sequence and display pattern vary from tower to tower. Any questions about the calibration or how well you've been doing at it? Come ask. So we're going to save first before we do this. We're also going to just beat up random enemies before we do this. When in doubt, just stand there and pray, Yuna. Stand there and pray. I forget if that scales with our life, if prey scales with our life, or if it scales with our magic. But yeah, she's just gonna stand there and pray the entire time. That is her objective in life on here. It's only 32%. Still way too many battles. We actually have evolutions of the same enemy, interestingly enough. At least we don't have to worry about healing as much with potions and stuff.
Gotcha.
Our characters do it for us. And yeah, we actually have a decent amount of money now, but I would have liked to be able to do all the data broker things.
I'm on a roll.
You can kind of tell which ones are about to cast by their animations. Although I have to say, it seems kind of weird the angle we're at. I thought they were shorter than this. I may need to go refill my drink soon, by the way. I just realized I am out. I went to go take a sip and it was like, nope, nothing in there, bud. Well, it says I can... Okay. Basically, you have to approach the data and examine it with X. I am examining it with X, and it's not doing anything. Which angle am I supposed to, like, encounter this at? Do I go to a different one, maybe? I don't know. I like how she was stuck on geometry there. I don't know how to get to him. There's a giant lizard bastard in the way.
Down you go.
I think having her as a white mage is actually...
That's it?
I don't know if it's the correct one. I mean, we can go up this way and see if there's another one that has a green square on it.
Leave it to me.
I do need to check how we're coming along on their classes as well. I have a feeling it's still going to be a while before we get the better sword. Can you stop focusing on her? There we go. A little bit more prey. A little weird hip wobble. Wobble, wobble. Okay, so there's another green one here. I do see a person hanging out here. I should get some speed boost for Yuna and just see if we can actually just get her praying so much that nobody ever dies. But as long as we're staying consistently above 1,000 on everybody but Yuna, I'm fine.
Thank you.
Come again.
That said, it does feel like there is some correlation between your percent completion of something and... Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Wait, is that Sid?
Uncle Sid, what are you doing out here?
What? You blind? Can't you see I'm trying to sulk?
Come on, Uni. Let's go.
But...
Ugh, leave him.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkand. He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
That's mature.
So yeah, none of these have circles around them, so they're just there and we just need to find them. I am going to approach him again and see what happens. I don't think it's going to actually do anything. I have to say her white mage outfit is a little bit weird looking to me. The swooping neckline thing feels out of place. It's not Bruce Willis. Aw, Bruce Willis's story is sad. Have you seen what he's going through these days? But have a good look. Go get some good noms. I'll probably be doing a BRB screen fairly soon to get myself drank. I'm trying to think what I have to drink in there. I have coffee. I have a little bit of orange juice. I need to save that. I have my potassium drinks, but I've had too many of those within the past 24 hours, so I probably shouldn't load up on that or I'll be over B vitamins. Do you even drink? I need to probably steal from that guy because he is... There we go. Yeah, no more B vitamins. Avoid the juice. You hear OJ's a killer? I mean, only if you try and get a glove to fit on it. If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. If I remember correctly, that was the saying that everybody was making fun of. And here if I... Oh, you're an oversoul now. I need to steal from you. But if I guest star on Maroka's podcast again and drink some OJ while doing it, next time if I ever mention going on to freaking Maroka's podcast, Mole Man in the Morning, definitely get me to drink OJ. Just having fun joking about how all your references are 30 years old. I mean, same. Oh, it casts Cure on itself, by the way. We are slowly beating you up there, bud. I like how he's keeping Riku healed. Got a null shock ring. Nice. I don't know why none of these are actually ones we can click on. Ask you about footballers and you'll give you Swedish players from the 1994 World Cup. If the juice don't flush, to the bathroom you must rush. Thankfully, this guy is at least a little squishy compared to his raged out friend. You can do the same with Dane and French players. Cool. I cannot because These sports ball things are mysterious to me. The closest sports ball thing that I ever had any kind of experience with was collecting baseball cards for a while. Have a safe journey, Veronica. May the food store provide good foods. Oh, Mr. Headbutt. You know, you were a little gremlin that loves Zidane. I personally just like Zidane because he's a good thief. The monkey tail would make it kind of hard to play sports, though. Sorry. I shouldn't make that joke. Yeah, that was a Final Fantasy joke. You know, making a Final Fantasy joke game, I mean, while playing a Final Fantasy game is just totally uncalled for. Oh, okay. This is one of the downsides of using this controller. It's A, not X. Press that to quit the calibration at any time. If you don't input the proper sequence in time, it counts as one miss. I need to concentrate during this. So I'll get with you on chat in a minute. Fuck off, game. Okay, we're gonna start at the bottom and work our way up then. There were a couple instances of black ice earlier. Oh, geez, that's not good. Oh my. And that one just got... So we're going to switch over to you. Keep praying. Steal from the gold elemental. Oh, flame breath. Jerky butt. Let's kill off their little friends first, and then we'll go after the big guy. Now, as far as, like, opinions and stuff, I'm slightly curious what everyone's opinion on something is. Do you prefer the What Can I Do For You song in this? Or do you prefer the pseudo metal from the original game? That's kind of like their intro themes. Just out of curiosity. I'm not sure which one I personally prefer. The Final Fantasy X pseudo metal one? Yeah. The one that they play during whenever the dun 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 dun. Right before you actually start, like for the Blitzball game at the very beginning. So we need to go all the way back to the beginning and be pressing the right button on these. Am I going to get all these, or is this going to be another Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X where I absolutely hate it? That said, Thunder Plains still better than freaking Chocobo Race. gonna get at least one of these towers done before we go get a drink. So hydrations will get queued.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Okay, there we go. Maybe this one will be easier. It is all centered, so I don't have to worry about it bouncing all around. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Nope, nope. I pressed Y instead. Sorry I have to concentrate during these. It's just gray button on gray background. Well, blue-gray background. Kind of hard for me to read, especially whenever it's on 1440p. Calibrated the tower. Not now. Gonna save after that one. Like, you want to hear what can I do for you whenever you're having a dance workout moment, and the pseudo metal stuff whenever you do hack and slash MMO. I can see that. But on that note, I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink replacement. And we are back with coffee and OJ. Yum. And I realized whenever I went out the door, the temperature difference between this room and the rest of the house is like 4 degrees, 5 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like I walked into a wall and it felt outright pleasant. And here it is. I can feel sweat pouring down my soul. But let's calibrate some more towers. Are we progressing the story today? Probably not. We're side questing. Chilling, having fun, relaxing, maxing all cool. We're not going to be shooting any B-ball because B-ball is the previous game. Which reminds me, I still need to do a stream of Blitzball. one of these days. Side quests are indeed more important. Side quests are the quests. When they reach the middle of the screen, one of the icons will flash. Press the button and corresponds with the flashing icon. Oh, God. Oh, wow. This is actually really hard for me to do because I don't have a full view of the screen. We have just completely fucked this up. I'm going to just press the wrong one there intentionally. Oh, did I already? Okay. Well, we're just going to go through. I'm actually thinking I might be better playing this one through my preview window because it's easier for me to see the entire screen. Oh, I couldn't tell whether it was X or an A. If it flashed at the top of the screen, this would be more reasonable. Whoa, Jesus Christ. This is fucking awful. I don't like this one. Jesus. I am on a 27-inch monitor. I literally have to, like, turn my head slightly to see what button it is. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like this one. Especially since there is a bit of motion blur on them as well. Because of the monitor being out of sync with the actual game. And I can't play it on the little preview window because the icons are too small. I get what it's trying to do. I think it could be done better. Because these tiny little icons are just awful to do this with. Holy butts. You thought the Chocobo game sucked. Here's Calibration the Lightning Rod, and no, Chocobo game's still worse. This is a rough one, but at least it's actually skill-based, I guess. But keeping my eyes crossed for that was a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think what my least favorite minigame has been so far. I mean, we skipped some in Final Fantasy VIII just because I knew I didn't want to do them. Like the Chocobos in Final Fantasy VIII, we just straight up skipped. But I think they should have made the icons either colored or bigger. Just to make that a little bit more reasonable. I don't know. Maybe they were colored in PS2 version. Chocograph digging is not awful, but kludgy. Memorize the sequence of buttons that appears on screen. Well, we've already lost this one. Input phase. Press the buttons in the proper order. Y, B. B, A. B, X. A, B, B. Y, X. Keep expecting it to go to 3. Y, A. X, X. Yaks! Y, A, B. There it is. Y, A. Yeah! Need an S on here. B, X, X. A, B, Y. A, B, Y. YMCA, yup. A, Y. You could almost do that X, X, A on a B, Y, X on a freaking Genesis controller. A, B, Y. X, Y, A. X, A, X, A. Y, A, X, X. A, Y, A. Y, B, X, X. B, Y, B, X. Y, A, A. Y, B, X, X. Y, Y, A, B. Y, Y, B, A. Ta-da! I have to say them out loud so I can do that. Hey, Affit, how's it going? Sorry for coming into I can do my alphabet mode. If I say them aloud, memory works better for me. Bye, Choco. Yeah, saying it out loud is a memory technique. I was also doing, like, making puns about them in my brain whenever I was waiting for them to finish. Mind is full of idle. That works even when looking for stuff you can't find. Keep saying keys, keys, keys. I have a problem whenever I go to try and find something. I will stop and start cleaning stuff and forget what I was looking for, even if I do chant it to myself. So I have to pay attention during this one because it's all over the screen and starts getting fast towards the end. Y, a Why? There we go. Maybe I should just be saying them before I press them so my muscles have a moment to go like, hey, this is what you need. Oh, I didn't even see where it spawned. Oh, your keys have the weird habit of being in weird places like the freezer, cooking pot, or even once in your mailbox. I have done the mailbox one. I've done the fridge one. I haven't done freezer or stove. I have done cabinet. Although wallet usually is the one that gets stuck in the cabinet. Trying to think what other ones I've done. Yeah, I can relate to that one. We do have an ad in about 5 minutes. We're still going to be doing puzzles during that. It's fine. I do well. Oh, he's an oversoul. I need to steal from him. Let's go ahead and have you attack the Bicoet or whatever it's called and steal from this guy. Lunar Curtain 4. Number 4. Number 1. Man, does anybody remember those videos? I don't even... They're not around anymore, are they? I don't even remember the name of that channel. I know they stopped producing content. That was back in the second generation YouTube, if I remember correctly. That those were actually, like, gaining popularity, that is. It would have been before Watch Mojo. Watch Mojo's like 3rd or 4th gen. This was... If I remember correctly, one of the people that worked on it turned out to be like a really shitty person, and that's one of the reasons why it stopped being produced. In that dark past, I just love reminding my niece and nephew that I am older than Google. I am from the pre-Google era. I am technically not from the pre-internet era. I am from the pre-internet being commonplace era, though. Because the internet's actually, if I remember correctly, from like the 70s. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? How is your day treating you? It is still relatively early. I haven't gotten to tune in because I've sadly been like completely off schedule. Of is almost pre-internet. Oh God, you're adopting it from DF. Oh, you're from the phone line internet era? Hey, I remember that. Whenever somebody gets on the phone, we're about to have another quiet time while I stare at a screen and press buttons. There's nothing to tune into. Aw, you haven't been streaming? I'm sorry. Hold yourself of here. Well, I have to say, you calling yourself of makes me kind of tempted to make other jokes because OF is not just of. You miss the sound of the computer talking with the phone from time to time. Yeah, the little dong dong dong. It let you know it was doing something. That is something I wish modern modems and routers actually had instead of just like, oh, you're disconnected. From what? Usually just go with you were born 2 weeks before the German reunification. Oh, 2 weeks after. I forget. There is a statistic for... Let's see. Where is it? For me, there was... There's like a statistic for like how many people died on my birthday, and it was super high because there was like a fairly decent sized earthquake when I was born. I know that's a fat joke at myself, but oh, it's this one again. I actually have to concentrate. I will be with chat in a minute. This is hard for me to do. Because I can barely, like, differentiate the gray buttons from the gray background. Oh, they're throwing shoulder buttons in! I saw that! I pressed the wrong one, damn it! I messed it up. Oh, there's an ad going on. Okay. A wrestling E-Fed you're in a tag team with another streamer who called you off the first time you entered chat. Their name is Synth3, but started calling her E in retaliation. Your tag team is Offie, OnlyFans 2. Okay. You mean the signaling of the reunification, not the actual one. Okay. I was born on the same day as a big earthquake. Bastards putting shoulder buttons in here. I think whenever they start going down too fast, it throws me off as well. Fucking hell. I hate this! Locke was born the day after the worst train crash in Australian history, you believe, in the city it happened in. You were yeeted from one body to the next, Locke. I kinda wish they just added more to the screen instead of making it go faster. And it's not in any fixed pattern, so I'm gonna have to guess. I didn't even see that one. I can't even see them whenever they're going that fast. They're just blurs. Fucking hell. I hate this. Yuna gets a sphere that basically makes it so that she thinks that Tidus is still alive somewhere, and she's trying to find him. That's the core story. It gets more involved than that because we start getting the various ones where, oh, now we have a side quest to get. Right now we're on a side quest to get costumes so we can sneak in and get some more spheres. We are part of a sphere hunting group to try and find more of these spheres for more clues. For the most part, the story is a little bit looser than other Final Fantasy games. It's more a lot of mini games so far. A little bit of combat. And her trying to find Titus. At least that's what we've gotten so far. We're only in chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are total, but we're 32% of the way through completion as far as getting everything. I'm very tempted to say I'm going to give this one more try and then just not do this side quest, but we'll see. Mainly because of how fast it comes down towards the end, I can't tell what the buttons are. They are literally a blur on my monitor. My monitor has a 60 FPS refresh, but and it's not, you wouldn't be able to tell me what it is fast enough for me to use chat for it. So literally on the last two, I'm just pressing and hoping that I pick one of the 10 buttons it can be. I can narrow it down to a shape, but I can't tell what it is. I pressed up before that went down their game. That was wrong. That was just a guess. Yeah, there's a chest in the background. I can go get it. I'm actually kind of getting mad at that one. We've gotten close a few times. It's just I on the last like 3 waves or so, I have to just guess at what it is, because on my monitor it literally looks like a streak. I can tell if it's a round button, I can tell if it's a dark gray arrow, and I can tell if it's a square. That is the extent of what I can press on it. And what's weird is this was during the CRT and LCD transition, so it would have been way worse if somebody was playing this on an LCD back then. Because, oh, I didn't, oh, fuck off, game. Fine, that teaches me to, like, hammer buttons. Doesn't help that I'm old and my eyes suck, but... And even if they were just in the same kind of like central-ish columns, that would make it a little bit more reasonable. Or it wouldn't put left button on the freaking right side of the screen. I pressed it before it did it. That one I missed and pressed the wrong one. Yeah, fuck it. Not now. Bugger off, game. But yeah, I'm not liking it much. We might not get the 100%. Because I really am not feeling like doing this one now. Most of the challenges have been mildly frustrating, but not... This one I think might actually be impossible for me without luck. Or a much smaller monitor. Suppose I could mirror this on my 1080p monitor, because I can actually see the whole thing with that. But, I can only imagine playing this on a big screen TV where you actually have to turn your head. Timing puzzles are fun and great and engaging. They're not bad. I actually like rhythm games. Rhythm games I'm actually perfectly fine with. I love them. But they usually use colors and shapes that make it distinct. This doesn't have that. It's all just gray on gray and blurry. So it's like, I don't know what you want from me, game. And also, there's 10 potential buttons on this. Which is a lot. So you learn... you're working on full life now, apparently. You're working on Soul Swipe. I think you're done with... Yeah, you're done with Warrior now. So we're going to probably move you over to Gunner. Unless I'm going to change Gunner to Gun Mage, I think. So she can actively be learning that and learn the abilities from the enemies. There's a few treasure items we can get here. Pearl necklace, some silence grenades, ethers, phoenix downs. The Samurai's Honor garment grid is from this. Oh, we don't have to complete all 10 to get it. We just have to finish 5. Have we finished 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. We finished 4. Lulu is pregnant. Waka is taking care of Lulu because they're a couple now. Kimari is ruling the village in Gagazet. Orin is gone because Orin got sent. Trying to think of who we're missing. Because it was... Oh, yeah, and Titus is gone as well. That's all the characters. Because you had Titus, Yuna, Waka, Lulu, Orin, Kimari. Actually, a fairly small cast in this one. Sid is just sulking nearby. Y, X, up, Y. Why are these so large? Up, down. B, up. I like them this size. A, down. A. Annoyance Anonymous, down right. Down, up. Right. Right, B. Why can't that other one be this big? B left. If all of them on this northern map are huge, I'm going to be upset on some, like, visceral level. Down, left, down. Down, up, down. Up, B. See, this would be easier for me if they were whipping down at this. Up, right. X, B, X. Y, down, up. Left, up. I'll check chat after I get this one done. I see messages are coming in, but I have not read them yet. Right, X, down. We have 8 more to go. X, down. Up, X, A. Y, left, and Y. Right, A, B. Missed opportunity there for right A down. Because we could have had rad. Left B, right A. Up A, X, left. And finally Y, X, left, down. Yeah, it's randomized. Okay. 2 is in the party, 2 are gone, 2 are a couple, last one's leader of the Ronso tribe. You entered the senior-friendly part of Thunder Plains? Exactly. We don't need to calibrate that one again. We've calibrated 5 total, so we can just do these and try them. This says that you have to try all of them before you can get the reward, so I'm gonna try all of them. Oh, you have to press them at the same time. That was wrong. I pressed right B up. That is a lot of input cycles for this thing. Yeah, 30 of them. On every single one. And the other one's not for blind people. This one, for some reason, I don't know why these are large. Are they all supposed to be large and the game's just fucking with me? Why do I have a feeling they're all supposed to be this big? And something's just wrong with this port? Oh, wrong right button. Okay. Honestly, F this one on the keyboard can... I can understand that one. Yay! Yeah, we actually got... I think we got yay a few times so far. Don't get you to lie. Aw. You expect it to be the port has issues. You don't remember it being this hard in the PS2 days. I'm gonna be a bit of a jerk towards Square for a moment. It wouldn't be the first time that they've intentionally made it harder on PC. Oh yeah, we have to have the stuff cast on us to actually get it, so I'm just gonna punch them to death. We can learn... Oh wait, I think... Don't we actually have to manually... like, learn it by encountering it? We don't actually get XP into the blue gunner. The gun mage. So I might actually just put her on normal gunner so she's actually still learning stuff. That's the reason I'm swapping between them anyway. And part of it is actually a technical issue on my end. Because my monitor is... I specifically bought these monitors for 1440p gaming, but mostly RPGs, tactical, some platforming, Metroidvania, stuff like that. That's what I primarily play. I play roguelites, I play stuff like that. Things where motion blur is not going to screw you over. I did not buy these for like Counter-Strike or precision shooters or anything like that, where you actually have to be pixel perfect on the nonsense. So, if a little bit of motion blur wasn't a problem for me, so I went with the cheaper monitors. That and my video card can't push through 144 hertz or whatever the faster monitors want. I'll look and see if she can learn other skills with the blue mage one or not. If she can't, I'm going to swap her to normal gunner. She looks like a cartoon character. Like from an 80s cartoon with that gun, though. Okay, so gun mage. No, you actually learn things. Okay. Shell cracker. That's the time required for Fiend Hunter by 40%. What is Fiend Hunter? So you actually can learn stuff from it. We're actually almost done with full life, which is a little bit out of order, but whatever, it's fine. Her job is literally just pray the entire time.
Your job is to pray. Pray to the gods of Final Fantasy Doom.
RB left button. I have a feeling... No, it wants us in the right order. Y, X... X, B... X, RB... Left, B... Left, RB... But yeah, I can't play first-person shooters a lot anyway because of motion sickness, so I don't really buy towards that. YB. Right, left button. Have a good one, Queen. I didn't see what the first button was. What was it? I did not see it. Okay, I need to actually look at the screen. A down A. A, R, B down. Y, B, A. Left, up, right. X, A, B. Left, A, X. A, left, right. I will read chat in a second. A, down, A. But have a safe trip and errand running. A, X, right. A, R, B, B. Arby's. Y, right, down. Y. Right, A, Y, B. Y, B, up, up. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you'll do your best. However, when you watch the other stream with this keyboard prompts, they're the size of Nat's tits like mine. Yeah. It's just tiny stuff. You're watching footage from another stream with the inputs. They're the correct size with the PS controller. Great. Bastards. I do actually have the disc, and I can play this PS2. But we'd have to redo the entire start of the game, and I don't know if I feel like doing that. Let's do it again. Up, B. I need to actually focus on these. Up, B. Y, down. Y, down? Sounds like a question. BX. BMX? No. Y, left button. Right button. Left. Right and left. The ways you should look before crossing a road. Up and A. Up. A. It's the Fawns. What's up? Up and left. XB as opposed to down and right. Down and B. That was a dark joke and I apologize. X and X. That's an easy one. Left button A. RB. B, LB down. I pressed... Oh, fuck you, game. I pressed it. RB, LB, and down. But it took my second input. Left, up, right... I mean, up, left, X. So we screwed up that one. Right, Y down. Because I didn't wait until the entire thing was gone. RBLB left. Y. A down LB. RB left A. X B down. Right down down. Up jump the boogie. Right up. Left B right A. RB A LB up. A up down Y. Up LB LB left. Left up B up. Y B A R B Y. Y B A R. Oh, fuck off. LB down LB LB. What did I miss a button there? It goes to 5. At least some of your prompts are big. According to this, none of the keyboard ones are big. God dang. So what are we doing now? We are trying to calibrate lightning towers. You gotta believe kick, kick, punch. Oh man, Parappa the Rappa is nostalgia for me. We'll give this one last try. We've already gotten 5 towers, so I don't really need this. This is more just insurance. Left, left. When we get to the 5 ones, I have a hard time doing this right now at the moment. BB. Down A. If I were designing a game, I would not be opposed to putting puzzles in this, but I would eventually probably have it go like semi-easy mode and do a lot of patterns if a certain amount of failures are detected. So you could like fail into success and fail into an easy mode. X left. X B. LB B up. Down RB X. Up left right. And yeah, it is completely random. BX right. Right B A. I pressed the wrong button there. That's all my fault. Right down. Down left left. I hate it when it does 2 in the same spot that they're the same thing. BYA. Bring your ass. AXX. LB, LB, LB. Right, Y. RB, right. LB, LB. X, RB, RB, LB. Right, X, right, X. LB, X, down, Y. Left, left, B, left. B, left, RB, X, B. B, left, RB, X, B. A, Y, up, down, up. A, Y, up, down, up. X, LB, left, LB, RB. X, LB, left, LB, RB. RB, Y, B, left, RB. Finally! Holy crap. No, we're not doing any more. I think we've done 10. Unless there's another tower up there I'm missing. So let's go back and actually try and turn this one. Why is her butt so small? I have no idea, Crass. That's an odd question. I don't even know which person you're referring to. As a personal small butt haver, just as a heads up. By small butt, I mean I have no ass. It literally goes back crack legs. I don't know. I can't judge people on that. Almost just a compared to me, Hank Hill has a badonkadonk. There we go. Although it is worth noting, I'm the one who makes those jokes. I have been told I do have a butt by some people, and other people have said I don't. So I don't know if I have an actual ass or not. I just know my legs connect. And I did at one point have a woman twice my age grab my ass when I was in my mid-20s. While I was at work. Which one do you want to check? Tower number 1. Tower number 2. Tower number 5. We missed that one. Tower number 9. So we actually have, let's see. We have 1 calibrated, 2 calibrated, 3 calibrated, 4 calibrated, 5 calibrated. Say we have 6 calibrated. Never mind. Any advice for me? We need to find the 10th tower, apparently, because where is the 10th tower? Where did I miss a tower at? Did I miss one down here that I should have gotten? Because I know we did that one. If anyone knows which tower I missed, please tell me. Please. Well, no, it's not. I don't need 10 calibrated. I need 10 touched. I could have sworn I touched all of them. Unless there's one way earlier in this. Yeah, 10 was missing. We've calibrated 5 of them. Chocobo tried to run away. I think it's just an exit down here. Yeah, it's just an exit. Which one did I... Yeah, 10 was the only one that wasn't on the list. It had 1 through 9. I know we did the one by the save point. I know we did this one. We did... This one would be the first... Because we had 1 for Yuna, 1 for Riku, 1 for Pain. And then 1 for... I think this one's a Riku one. The rocking back and forth as the white mage just feels weird to me. She got like breaky ankles on the rock back. Which always makes me nervous because it's like, your ankles are not supposed to bend that way. The like post landing from prayer. Watch how far they bend. It's bad for you. It just looks painful. Ta-da! I'm guessing if it's 10, it's going to be in the top half. And it's just, I have to go further, and I just didn't notice it. We can double check which one's missing. I do think it was just 10 was missing. We didn't have the reverse order one. Okay. So we just need to attempt it. I know that we only need 5 to get the reward. So I am going to save. But it should look weird because you do it from a distance. Hold up. Is it that one on the left over there behind the covered lightning rod by any chance? I can't turn the camera. It's the one to the left of us. On that little island over there. That one. I don't know how I would interact with that one, though.
Well, well.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Lurkers make the Twitch go round. Well, at least for now. Twitch has been, like, screwing with lurking lately, by the way. Just in case anybody's curious, is like why viewer counts are all over the place for some channels, and you'll see them go between like 30 down to 12. Twitch is trying stuff out, and I don't know what. They haven't announced anything officially, but I have heard plenty of people mentioning it and experimenting with various things, like having people sit and lurk for a few hours while their stream is going, and then have everybody come back from the lurk by sending a message in chat, and their viewer count like doubles. It's very strange. Yeah, and this is as far up as we can go. So you said it's from a distance. From a distance. Yeah, this was 9. Just trying to think where else it would be, because it's not green on the map. Where would it be? So, it is New York City. Hey, it's been a while since we ran into one of you guys. I don't think you have anything I really want to steal, but I'll steal anyway. On this side where you are now. Do I just have to like stand on the shore and just click randomly? Yeah. Okie dokie. I wonder how this kind of creature came to be. That's a lot of damage there, bud. I might need to do a proper heal. White magic, cure, pain. It's on the shore, pressing X. Press X. Press F. Okay, abilities. What is she learning now? Shell? I don't think we want to worry about Shell. We're going to actually go with Cura. Because we now have full life. Memory phase. Memorize the sequence of buttons. Input the phase in the reverse order. Okay. right, left. So it's left, right. Okay, right, right. Man, I wonder if I'm going to be able to reverse right, right. Down, right, which is right, down. Probably not going to get this one first try, because my brain is going to fart. Left and RT. Oh, it's trigger, not... I wasn't noticing that it was trigger. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We don't need that one. That's the only one that has incorporated trigger that I'm aware of.
Bring it, punk.
So I'm mildly... I wasn't expecting trigger to be in that one. Ooh, a wall ring. I think that's a rare, oddly enough. Did that just say destroy Phoenix down? Yeah, are they destroying my items? The jerks. Thank you for the looking that one up. I would have been frustrated with that for a little while. That would qualify as wall humping. Which, I mean, is not necessarily a bad thing in games. I expect it more from Metroidvanias. Number 9 has RB and LB. Number 10 has RT and LT. Yeah, that's just like, why? Why you do this to me? Why do you want to hurt me so? On top of it, you can calibrate some of the towers perfectly. Cool. Samurai's honor. I'm all out of presents, so don't expect much. Okay. Tower 10. We got 4. Never mind. Okay, so we got another garment grid. Samurai's honor. Use Bushido abilities. What? I don't know what Bushido abilities are. We don't... I highly doubt we're getting a Blade Grasp in this. Which is probably my favorite samurai ability. If there's ways to use your abilities unequipped, yes. Is this how we use it unequipped? Do we all need to be on Bushido? Well, we are going to do... okay. Warrior there. Gunner there. Thief there. Festivalist there. I don't think I necessarily want the ones in the middle. But we can actually do Black Mage, White Mage. It's kind of like recoveries. Because those are the classes I'm liking. Well, Gunner I'm not sold on yet, but... I think this might be the way I want to go. I need to see... Because Gunner's going to have more damaging abilities if I had to take a guess. Inflict magical damage, critical damage, guard against darkness. So it's going to be status guards as well. Whereas this one is more targeted damage versus a specific class. So garment grid. I'm going to actually equip Pain with that. Hey, DF, how's it going? Samurai has the Bushido techniques. Okay. Who is Brother and why is he not worthy of a real name? His name is Brother. Oh, so this lets you use things from a samurai class. We haven't actually unlocked that one yet. Okay, so I should probably actually be staying on unerring path. Okie dokie. I need a black mage one. Still only 32% done, sadly. I'm doing pretty good. Little bit on the tired side. We've been going for a good 4 hours, but I do want to do one more area. Just to get back in the swing of this. But it's gonna be kind of chaotic over the next week or so. Actually, probably the next couple weeks. I will be streaming regularly, but there's going to be a few more breaks and stuff as I have to handle things real time. Let's go with... Wants us to go to Makalania. There are some items you probably should have gotten here back in Chapter 1 if you don't have them yet. You can speak with Trommel several times, yada, yada, yada. Additionally, the Minerva plate here can only be obtained if you did not speak with Tobli in the Moonflow on Chapter 1, though you did the Save the Hypello side quest here, successfully shaving all 5 bags. So there are things we can... Oh god, this has a list of things. Enter Malcalonia, go along the path to the Hypello, speak to him, letting him, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, we miss out on the glory of 100% by doing everything right! No! I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Trying to remember where the Hypello is. Wants its treasure. See, I get torn. Because even though I'm bad at video games, which is fairly normal. That's not the Hypello. But even though I'm bad at video games, I'm a bit of a perfectionist at times, so I like getting things done right. But to get the stuff that we need, we have to do stuff wrongs. Is why... But yeah, we've already fallen short of 100%ing it. This is not Hollow Knight. We do not get the chance to 112% the game. Oh, there's the Hypello. Hey, bud, don't you walk away from me. Get back here.
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration. We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So, you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings.
How do you fall short? Does doing... Because supposedly you can get more stuff... if you fail the Protect the Caravan quest. I don't know if that counts towards 100% or not, though. It's not Hollow Knight, then it's Donkey Kong Country and we'll get 120%. 120%. Just exactly what managers want you to give.
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Oh, if you don't save the caravan, you don't get 100%. Oh, then we still have 100% track then. We did save the caravan. So if you fail 100%, you get better stuff. Oh. That's mean. Sequel, sure, why not? Then go to the second of the spring areas from the entrance area with the save sphere. That's north 3 and northeast 1 more area.
No problem.
So getting 100% is not necessarily hard mode, but less stuff mode. Stop picking on her. A little ray gun just keeps throwing me off. It shouldn't, but it do. Oh, it's a chocobo again. We don't worry, we won't kill you this time, chocobo. You can run away freely. Oh no, lightning, what else will we do? Besides absorb it on one character. Now, if I knew, like, what, I'm not looking at what other elements the bosses and stuff are coming up. Otherwise, I would probably be equipping the elemental ones so we could just absorb whatever we're going to be fighting. Which would probably make life kind of easy, especially against bosses, if you could just absorb all their attacks. I heal from you all.
We won!
An empty win.
Is it really an empty win? You got some more potions we can sell. Although we now have enough money to get what's-his-face out of debt if we want to.
Well.
Oh no, our table is broken. Turn a broken table into a mediocre chair. Stay a while and listen. I should play an action RPG relatively soon as well, now I think about it. I haven't played one in a bit since... Yeah, right after we beat Final... No, we've done Titan Quest 2, never mind. Of course, I don't count that as playing through because we are just playing it off and on as they add stuff. Because it's not a done game. Oh, it's you, bitch. Bitch. You go for Festivalist. Let's go for Demi Sword. Maybe that'll actually work on it. Transforming into pain. Let us go for... I'm gonna guess Ultima is stronger. Oh, nope, Demi did 0. Can we try Excalibur, maybe? Ultima? Can I actually use... There's item. Let's go for... Eye potion on your... Oh, that is absolutely nothing. We finally got Ultima to trigger. Yeah, it either does Ultima or status effects. I don't know what the odds are, but that's an odd gamble. What do we get from it? Hopefully a lot of XP. Blue ring, and we got a level up. I don't think that was worth it. Yeah, we finally killed one, though, so I am good. We used up most of our mana doing it. We also need to change pain. Back over to the blue gun mage. Bleh. Well, we finally got one of our goals, which is killing the giant blob.
It's the blob! Run away!
Okay, so we need to go north one more time. Hopefully don't run into another one of those blob guys.
Bring it, punk.
We also have the festival is able to drop confuse on things so we can get things like White Wind. But we need to go find the enemies that have it. Because if I remember correctly, we have to learn it by getting hit by it. Do we not? Do I think they're going to kill me before we get enough prayers off to heal you back up to full? Probably not. Am I not pressing the right button? There we go. For some reason, it wasn't registering I was pressing a button there. Yes, I am hammering the A button like I'm playing the drinking game from Chrono Trigger. You might hear it clicking in the background whenever I talk. You might hear just like a clicky clicky. I don't know. My mic is pretty directional, so you might not. Well, we learned Cura, so we're probably working on Curaga next. Ta-da! We do probably need to be selling stuff so we can start getting what's-his-face out of debt. And no, I don't think we're going to ever get enough to do the farming of second shrine until we actually get to it in the story event. Yeah, we did hit 4 hours. I'm going to continue until we finish this area. I do have stuff I need to get done, though. Hey, Dans, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're looking forward to outfit changes. And the never-ending prayer of Yuna. I do like that she gets her staff from the original game for this one, though. Yeah, had fun with Battlefield 6 and gonna do some Arc Raiders tomorrow. Awesome. How is Battlefield 6? I probably won't play it myself for various reasons, such as motion sickness and, you know, rootkits. But so much fun, it's actually refreshing. That is a good thing. I do like it whenever games, even if I'm not playing them or if they're not exactly something that I can go super deep into, I do like hearing that the games are actually enjoyable.
Leave it to me.
Because all too often these days, I've run across a lot of games that end up going the route of, rather than being a good game, they're there to maximize profits. And yeah, you do want to, you want to, if you're making a game, you want it to be profitable. That's no shit, you're a business. But at the same time, there's a lot of times where they basically destroy the soul of the game for it. No bullshit SBMM. I don't know what SBMM is. Guns actually have recoil. Movement feels heavy with... Okay, that's cool. With no ADHD kids. Recently had a conversation about ADHD and how I probably am ADHD myself. I'm just not a kid. I'm easily distracted. But I do skitter and stammer all over the place, so it's one of those things. Chances are I do, but that it's self-diagnosis, not actual proper diagnosis. Skill-based matchmaking? Okay. Oh, ADHD movement like in COD. The jumpy, slidey stuff. Yeah, I'm not a huge... I prefer more steady, methodical movement. Things like MechWarrior Online are the type of movement that I like. I actually even like tanks in games like... Oh, it wasn't War Thunder that I tried. It was one of its predecessors. But I like more methodical, not necessarily slow, but deliberate movement. I am not a Fortnite-y kind of person, where it's all about jump and slide and zip and dodge and build and crap kind of stuff or anything like that. Now, here's a question I have in this game. And this is true of a lot of games that have this kind of ability, like Prey. Why do they... I know it's balance reasons, but from a lore perspective and a world perspective, you should be able to pray outside of combat. You should be able to just heal up by being like, I'm going to pray for a while as we walk. But it does not. Pray a while and listen. Oh man, imagine if Kane could heal you. I think it's this one that we want to be going into. Nope. This one. Can never remember which one's onto the sparkly bridge. I think we're supposed to talk to somebody here. There you are. Hello, friend.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobley.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Butterfly game? Butterfly game! This area you should easily find 2 of the rings. Go back to the previous area and go southeast to another. So we're looking for butterfly rings. As we all know, you should always step into rings of natural things like mushrooms and butterflies. There's one. There's two. Sometimes they appear blue but shift. Okay. Keep it simple. You are a lot smaller than I remember you being, bud. Could have sworn you were as tall as me. And it says, easily find the two rings, go southeast another, and you go along this path. You'll see a third ring of butterflies. You'll be forced to fight a battle along the way. Okay. Supposedly. There it is.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it's you again. Please tell me this is not a mandatory battle. Run away! I don't want to fight another one of those. There you are.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Well?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
See a treasure chest up there. I see a treasure chest. Want it? There's a silver bracer. Music. You'll be forced to fight a battle on the way. Continue south for another forest battle, and you'll eventually end up at the woods entrance. I mean, I can. I don't know why it doesn't want me to just go back and deal with them the normal way. I don't know why it's saying forced battles. I'm not getting forced battles. Okay, save that. Oh, we're at 34%. We're making progress. Progress is had. Music. For some reason, he made me think of freaking... Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. I can't believe I'm actually forgetting the blacksmith's name. Griswold.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Oh no, you rhyme every time! I just hope I don't have to fight another slime.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you, Tobli.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get them all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Mission complete! For some reason, this makes me want to... That little mission complete thing makes me want to play freaking Armored Core. Why? I don't know. But it gives me that, like, deep desire. Okay, so it sets up for a garment grid in Chapter 3. No, we don't want to leave. We need to speak to Tormel. We already have the full throttle one and unerring path. And we need to return to the Hypello we talked to. I don't think he actually gives us anything else for this. Makes you remember Metal Slug is definitely another one. Metal Slug is up there. If I ever do an incremental soup channel or anything like that, which I have it, I think I have that channel reserved on YouTube. If I ever do that, there will be a Metal Slug game in that rotation. But I would need to repair a computer and get it working to actually just run that channel. Because what I would want to do is actually run a few of those, like have specific days of the week be a different incremental game. And have people be able to do things to interact with them. Metal Slug. There's a Metal Slug. It's not incremental explicitly. It's called... I can tell you what it's called real quick. Let me go to Steam. Metallic Slug. It is called Metal Slug Attack Reloaded. It used to be a mobile gacha game. But it's one of those that would be good for that kind of channel.
Thank you for finding the troop. Here is a present for you.
Bitter farewell and a Minerva plate. I don't know what the Minerva plate does. I think it's an accessory. Increases magic power, but what's the point? Oh. What? And then we have a few other things here. Cast haste when HP is low. I don't really care about haste when HP is low. Let's see. And it only reduces strength to 1. Why wouldn't I use that? So I'm guessing... Yeah, that unlocks black magic for us. So if we learn black magic, we should be able to use that without black magic equipped, I guess? So we need the equivalent for white magic soon. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. At least it looks like it lets us have access to black magic. So I'm going to go ahead and go over to this and have her learn black magic. But I think that's most... Oh, Silver Bracer and the Icy Gleam in the area beyond there. They're not easy to spot. I don't know where the Icy Gleam is. We have basic black mage spells, but I'm going to go ahead and save it there. I'm going to send you guys off to... I have no idea who's streaming right now. Let us see. I know I shouldn't say I'm sending you off like this far in advance of it, because it reduces engagement. If you guys hang around on the channel, though, it recommends them back to me. Twitch. For those of you wondering how Twitch works, if I raid into somebody and you guys keep watching them for a while, it'll start recommending their viewers over here and vice versa. That's one reason why I try and actively engage people who come here from other streams, because that sends you guys to them as far as the recommended live channels on Twitch's front page. You have the best make dinner. Just take it easy, Daladon. Don't overdo it. relax, have a few good days. And we have... I'm sending you guys off into the wild. Oh, yeah, he's already too far into that for me to rage into that. But, yeah, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. I will see you guys next time. Bye! Next time, hopefully being tomorrow.